Все, я тут. Продолжим, на чем остановились. Сколько уже? 2 недели прошло? Может, 3? Вспомнить бы сейчас, что было. Ай, блин. Dying Light, скорее всего, будет завтра. Чё там по квестам? Нужно было возвращаться на цитадель после того, как мы излечили кинофак. Но сперва базу истребителей на Наверии тогда убью. Так, сейчас. А способности?
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's got to be now.
Let's do it.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Чё?
Oh, good. Somebody was shooting.
Это самонаводящаяся пушка. Так. Сейчас еще вспоминать надо будет, как стрелять вообще, как играть в эту игру. И хочу, наверное, сегодня пройти DLC про левиафан. Что у нас вообще за цель-то? Зачистить территорию. Очень интересно. Еще уровень. Я вообще остался что-то вкачивать, нет? Ну, оказывается, есть. Как они классно за укрытием-то сидят. Самый.
Looks like we found the control center. Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Давай, Джеймс, твой
Lieutenant,
выход.
you're on.
Do my best, Commander.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez? Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown.
Ты какого?
Outside communications jammed.
Bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Хитрец, а. Не, нет, это не очень весело.
Advanced heating unit stabilizers?
Опа.
I guess it's
Commander,
cold enough here.
shutdown command has to be synced up from the console.
А что, ты сам не можешь это сделать? Тебе 2 метра подойти надо.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7
Все?
triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Heavy deployment to the landing pad, Commander.
That's where we need to go.
Ой. Такое ощущение, что прицел иногда автоматически включается. Да и...
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear, signaling the strike force. Wait, scan's picking up something coming your way.
Что, неужели робот?
Deploying armed response.
An Atlas, terrific.
Give it everything you've got.
Да хер знает. Все.
Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Все, заканчиваю миссию. Вообще
Copy
не знаю,
that,
зачем
Lieutenant.
она нужна была.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Всего лишь 10 тысяч кредитов, больше ничего.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Зачем? Письма. Угу. Ну, это женщина Круган, которая выжила. И с нами хочет поиграть, по-моему. А, тьфу, поиграть пока не будет. Лиара хочет показать свой проект.
Liara, You had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Послушаем немножко лезть.
I'd like it to be your call.
All right. Let's begin with the fact that Earth's most famous
Ну и
officer was
предысторию свою
born and
послушаем.
raised in space. Shepard was also a deadly tactical fighter. Most enemies never saw him coming. He was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Так, и к инженеру Адамсу надо идти. Не-не-не.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Ну, хорошо.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it.
Ну, короче, у них все хорошо. Так, а нам сейчас на цитадель, скорее всего, надо. А, блин. Сперва нужно пару систем изучить. Странно, что жнецы не отзываются. А, вот все. Вспомнишь говно.
Signal confirmed.
На обратном пути пригодится.
Faster than light jump successful.
Massive интерфер... Хрень, короче, какая-то. Ну, допустим, она была нужна. Все равно все, что мы находим, по-моему, добавляет очков готовности к финальной битве.
I found something.
Ну, как удобно.
Reapers eluded.
Так. Ученых нашли. Так, по-моему, меня сейчас едят. Не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не.
Faster than light
Еле-еле.
jump successful.
Все. Не, а, все-таки сожрали. Ой, где последний сейв был? Отлично.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Сейчас, минуту. Не понял, что это здесь такое? Постперехват. По-моему, я здесь был. Как-то может быть топливный склад в захваченной системе. Здесь вообще никого. Здесь какой-то квест, что ли, сюжетный был или DLC? Понятно, короче. В этой системе ничего вообще нет. Скорее всего, пока что. Последний остался. Или нет? Да, вот. Ну, что-то, мне кажется, там тоже будет квест, и там не будет никаких точек для исследований.
Signal confirmed.
Что? Доп-квест какой-то. Так, теперь надо топливный. А, тут 3 планеты. Блин, здесь дофига систем.
Evasion successful. I found something. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Ничего, почти половина исследована.
Signal confirmed.
Ой-ой-ой.
Reapers eluded.
Прям вот еще чуть-чуть и все. Почему так по-дебильному они появились?
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Тьфу, блин.
I found something.
Отлично. Что-то волосы везде в этой
Faster
системе.
than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Хоть не в противоположный конец закинули.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Все, цитадель. Пока по сюжету по основному, то что... Если я правильно помню, сейчас, по-моему, будет нападение на цитадель. Но это не точно. Да, да.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ.
А у Шепарда на спине уже пушка.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Как будто жопу чуял. Так, это говно убираем. Да вообще все уберу. Где эта классная штука была? Вот это, по-моему. Молодцы вообще ребята, за прикрытием даже не сидят. Только вот они не в курсе, что походу это консольный шутер. Вы что, с одним рядовым противником справиться не можете? Который с одного выстрела падает. Бейли потерпит. Сперва надо полутать. Блин, вообще ничего нет. Ну подожди, сейчас я приду. Опять пушка не заряжена. Где-то хоть что-то должно быть? Нет.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Смешно.
What are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor.
Каким директором?
This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Why would the counselor be meeting with the executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
The counselor could be in the executor's office.
Да
It's
кто
a
бы такой
fairly
директор?
sensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Лежал бы себе, отдыхал. Ай-яй-яй. Ой-ой-ой. Он что, еще жив? Сложно, что ли, слетел? Нет. Опять уровень. Ну, мне, по сути, все равно больше ничего не надо. Бесшумный дождь. О. Вот, о таком луте я говорил.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Да, замочили в сортире. Вот.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Сейчас, минуту.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
You are keeping away our position.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Там же еще что-то было. А, на ночь потом откроется. Хрень. Стоп, а та дверь как открывается? Не, погоди, погоди. Или стоп. Не, вот как-то можно попасть. Я что-то не вижу. Может, там где-то дыра в стене была, что ли? Нет. Во, все. Так. Просто какая-то запись про контрабандное оружие. Если вкратце.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it.
А, ну и все.
Let's hope we're not too late.
Это я помню. Так, вроде больше ничего не видно.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
Так тупо спалиться.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
А что-то не помню, а если Тейна не будет, то она что, умрет, что ли? Акробат хренов.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Почему только он один стреляет? Удивляюсь похеризму покера. Тьфу, Шепарда в этот момент просто стоит, ждет, пока его больной друг там умирает.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Ярик прям за рулем. Вау. Живые люди.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Блин.
Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Пускай воюет. Это я удачно дошел. Не понял, как это?
They don't like to hold still, do they?
А что, бессмертный, что ли? Почему у него броня не падала? Я что-то не видел. Что такое? Акробаты хреновые. Ой. С кем он там воюет? А, там кто-то реально бегает. Да и хрен с ним. Птицы. Кто их вообще сюда завез, кстати? Это же космическая станция посреди космоса. Ой.
Where's the count? In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword. Great.
Красавчик. Ну, это выход. Да? Ну, сюда могли что-нибудь положить. Сколько лет игре, а до сих пор вот такие мелкие баги пофиксить не могут.
I'm in the shaft. Hang on. This'll be a fast climb. Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council. He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor. Nice. I found our friend. Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Ай-яй-яй-яй. А, я сломал, значит.
Good riddance. Incoming phantoms.
А тут у них уже нет. Че, еще кто-то?
Shepard, bad news. Is there any other kind? That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him. I'll handle it. Here they come.
Где? Я сломал. Все. Упасть нельзя. Не то чтобы это, конечно, плохо.
I see them. Jump.
Зачем прыгать?
Did you feel that?
А, понял.
Get down. Go.
Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle. Everybody back to the elevator. Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus. Everybody, hang on. Shepard, what's happening here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard.
Вот это ты сама призналась недавно, что ты все.
Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
Веришь нам, типа.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No. You're not.
Udina, step back from the console.
Пускай его сама убивает. Вот быдло. Не-не-не, пускай сама оставляет. Его еще первую часть надо было грохнуть.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
Если Cerberus сбежали от них.
Shepard, for our lives, and for brokering a deal with the Primarch of the Krogan that I never could.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Shepard, do you have any idea why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian Councilor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Ну, пошли проведаем. Гудини больше не пускают.
Divert to.
Блин. Как этот квест называется? А, ну это не скоро. Тогда ладно. И то пишут, что если ты упустил возможность получить ее обычным способом, то можно купить в терминале Спектра после прохождения одной там из миссий, в которой получается он. Так, тут ничего нет. Странно, что Джокер здесь один. Без Сузи.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The library at Asha had sacred texts on the ways of Empress. The divine works on the art of battle.
Что расскажешь хорошо?
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I applied?
An army.
How's the rebuilding going?
People understand.
Понятно, короче. Ой.
It seems that.
Ничего она больше не скажет. О, Джек. Почему ее даже здесь нет?
This sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now,
Чё,
you're on
танцевать
shore
будет, что
leave.
ли? Хе-хе. Теперь мы поймем, почему Шепарду говорят, что он не умеет танцевать.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Ну, это явно лучше, чем у меня получилось бы. А, вот и Сузи стоит. Что-то как-то вообще карта лагает. Лейтенант Кортес.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
The eye candy on the stage is fine by me.
Good. I sure don't need you as competition. Here, To you, Steve. And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most.
Хорошо, хоть он дуться не начал.
For everything.
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
Чего?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it. If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Фига себе. Аж где Джокер-то? Нет, это... Чё она делает? Ну-ка. Использовать танцпол. Сзади чувак явно не очень доволен. Так, а Джокер-то где? Он же, по идее, рядом с Узи должен был танцевать. А, вот он стоит.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
Я не думаю, что она для этого разрабатывалась. Ну, допустим.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Чё еще за офицер в нижнем баре? А, вот этот, скорее всего.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help.
Да-да-да.
Погнали.
Так, стоп. Теперь надо опять с Види поговорить.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start. Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start. Haven't broken anything yet.
Все, я тебя понял.
That's a start.
Так, ты молчишь. Так, нет, это пока не надо. После того, как Константин дело завершим, можно будет и к доктору Брайсону навеститься.
We appreciate your visit.
I recovered the Book of Plenties. It's waiting for you in Bay D20.
Welcome to Elcos Combine
Please
of Arsenal
visit any of our
Supplies.
Elcos Combine affiliate branches for any and all
Your
personal
account
needs.
helps fund. Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank.
Ну, такой себе, конечно.
I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that?
Yes, I do.
Странно, что здесь большинство дополнительных квестов активируется только тогда, когда ты кого-то послушаешь. Причем просто мимоходом, который можешь спокойно скипнуть такие моменты. Если не будешь точно знать.
He's in intensive care?
Но это там сделано, чтобы ты стоял и действительно слушал всех, кто здесь стоит. Вот это вот ты вообще бы никогда не нашел.
Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cacliosaur. They're good in mouths, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders.
Так, терминал спектра обновлен.
Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Ragnar War.
Тут показывают, что никого нет. Я на всякий случай посмотрю. Действительно никого.
Cerberus trap? These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into auto record on.
Scene contains large scorch marks. Looks like 3 fatalities.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling?
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers.
Word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC. You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm not these bastards. Damn it. If we kept digging a few hours longer, we'd
Блин,
got
опять.
the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades nexus is off limits. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now.
Причем, скорее всего, сейчас надо будет лететь опять те системы, в которых я уже был.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Good Hunting Goods.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Понятно. Хотя стой.
I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while. Hello again.
Понятно.
Welcome to Super Team
We
Armory.
appreciate your visit. Welcome to
Remember,
Agor
all
Munitions.
purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Че еще раз заново? Разговор начните. Я даже не понял ничего.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
Логично.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
Не, нельзя всем
Would a bunch of
продавать оружие.
civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
Commander Shepard, do you have a...
Это кто?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
Опять
They're
придется
Batarian
побегать.
diplomatic codes.
А, ну да,
Back
да,
when
да.
they had an
Именно.
embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Вспомнил я этот квест.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists and my sister will be most pleased.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look,
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Что? Чего вообще происходит?
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Кого ты выключишь? Чё вообще происходит? Кто эти люди? Ну ладно. Чё тут надо? Да, все, здесь все. Теперь в терминал спектр опять.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
Gorix wanted for 6 bombings. 6. Killed both humans and Batarians.
He bombed his own
Mm.
people?
He was part of a terrorist.
Spectre status recognized. Please one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Look, I filled out all the forms already. Jumped through every hoop.
Spectre status recognized.
Coming up, looting and rioting in the Kepler Verge. The cause? Reports of roadmap.
Дай кодами доступа уровня спектра, можете обойти стандартный протокол защиты, отследить дипломатические сообщения высшего уровня, местохождения консолей, на которых используют подательные шифры, будут загружены инструментом спектра, отмечен на карте. Так. Обязательно. Ну понятно, понятно. От этого хуже точно не станет. Вот она и просто так здесь стоит. Просто так. Все, стоп. А, ну это мне уже помог.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Здорово, все, запускаю.
Status recognized.
Специально откладывал.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial
Seeing it
Hospital.
here too. Low on Metagel and synthetic.
В общем, мы его встречали уже в этой части. И он здесь на лечении находился, он уже совсем не боевой стал. Ему все хуже и хуже было, и вылечить его уже нельзя было. То есть ему там давали от 2 месяцев до 3 лет жизни. Сейчас случилось вторжение на цитадель, он, ну, помог спасти одну из советниц и получил пулю. Точнее, его проткнули мечом. Вот он сейчас в хирургии лежит.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Но это не важно.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. successfully disabled. Can you find any more?
Так, а где он лежит?
I understand Paladin is very
Не
busy,
понял.
but this is one of your own generals.
А, в дальний, понял.
He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier.
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios. Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name. He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here. It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel syndrome. At its worst, Keprel syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel. I'll get more. Give me his blood type. That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must...
Дрелл — это их раса. Вот этих зеленых амфибий.
Mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Koliad, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. Kolyat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Блин, косяк, у него глаза двигаются. Но эвки в чат все равно покидай. Даже я кину.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help them.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about.
Где?
If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
Грустнее будет только концовка части. Больше смертей, по-моему, не будет. Ну, важно. если я не ошибаюсь. Здесь уже был. Не то чтобы это, конечно, были похороны, но все равно довольно трогательный момент.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Кого? Вот сына, по-моему, пару раз, по-моему, увидим еще. А его нет. А, ну будет потом еще у него воспоминания. Да? В DLC Цитадель, по-моему, там... А, кстати, да, там будет еще один момент трогательный. То ли, типа, поминок, короче, что-то в этом роде. Сейчас, секунду. Там вообще в конце этого DLC будет вечеринка, на самом деле, на хате. И позовем туда вообще всех персонажей, которые были во всей трилогии. Нет, не в Стиме. То есть позовем всех персонажей, которые когда-либо появлялись в трилогии, ну, имеется в виду, в партии состояли. И довольно забавный будет момент всей вот этой вечеринки. Вообще отличный DLC. И там будет момент, когда мы будем... Как раз придет сын этого Тейна. И мы... Минуту молчания, что ли, сделаем. Не помню, что там будет. Что-то в этом роде. А сейчас челик попросил просто пофотографировать отчаянное положение беженцев. Потому что его сюда не пускают.
Okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit and hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Это какой-то патрианский террорист. Не помню, зачем он к нему нужен. Он чуть ли не при смерти здесь лежит.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel? Do I know you?
Ну да. Я на самом деле тот тоже еще террорист. Убил более 300 тысяч батарианцев. А, 30 тысяч. Я думал 300.
I destroyed Eritot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died.
Ну,
About how I couldn't warn them in time.
Шепарду это в конце все равно не поможет.
In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
Вообще не знаю, что его держит.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Great shot, Commander.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Metashelf dispenser.
Блин, а.
No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Слишком много дополнительных квестов на голову валится.
I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Ari.
Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things?
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you? Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some about time.
Война идет, а Джеймс в карты играет. Так, вот этого лучше не делать.
I believe those are my credits.
Ладно.
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah, yeah.
Try not to lose everything.
Have a little faith, loco.
Почему конечная фраза Шепарда не озвучивалась? То, что его форма принадлежит Альянсу.
I believe those are my credits.
Косячная все-таки игра, хоть ей уже 9 лет.
I fixed the sabotage. The metagel dispenser should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Так что у тебя за дела,
Wish we
говорит,
could have
были?
found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
Ну, давай.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away. Thank you, Commander.
Да все,
I'll
все,
start
все,
editing
иди.
it right away.
Так, остался последний квест и в DLC.
Please select one moment, please.
DLC, кстати, второе по топовости.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Ну, не то, чтобы я прям ржал, но... Ты что, хочешь как Никита стать?
Spectre status recognized. Please one moment, please.
Дай название этого модельного агентства, я
Now
погуглю.
arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Сейчас, надо кое-что тестить. Знаешь, что тут, короче, мне этот... А, ну ты вообще, по-моему, третью часть не смотрел, да? Сейчас я тебе кое-что скажу. Покажу, точнее. Ты помнишь искусственный интеллект, который у нас был на корабле на второй части? Сузи ее звали. Вот. Хорошо, потом погуглю.
Bringing medical supplies by the ton. I know a guy in customs. Crates of
Uh.
from weeks ago are still sitting on the dock.
Сейчас.
My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split it. 50-50. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat.
What?
Ладно. Вот, короче. Вот справа от Джокера сидит Сузи.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
И послушай их диалог сейчас, наш точнее.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
Да, они встречаются, приколись. Но она не совсем железная. Я вот, кстати, минут 10 назад спрашивал, с чего ее тело состоит. У нее типа железный корпус, но сверху натянут. Ну не как кожа, не как у робота, а что-то какая-то синтетическая хрень, которая может твердеть при желании и быть мягкой, как человек. Ну она, короче, создана как киборг-убийца, который может маскироваться среди людей. То есть довольно неплохо. И волосы у нее могут там разделяться, соединяться, но в этой игре мы этого не увидим.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
Нет, нет. Я тебе сейчас расскажу, как это
When I
получилось.
first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
Короче, во второй миссии этой третьей части мы отправились на Марс, там искать кое-какие записи в руинах, на которых были протеанские руины на Марсе. И там, короче, все были убиты Цербером. И там был доктор Ева, по-моему, звали. В итоге оказалось, что это был робот Цербер, киборг, который скрывался вот в протяжении нескольких месяцев, чтобы выведать информацию. И мы повредили это тело робота и захватили его, потому что она всю информацию скачала и удалила с носителей там. И вот Сузи восстановила это тело, переселила. Ну, точнее, не то чтобы переселила, она взяла это тело под контроль, под свой. То есть ее теперь можно брать как напарника на миссии. Ну и вот. Она начала развиваться и практически человеком стала. Ну, почти.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
Как-то так. То есть довольно интересно, кстати, за ними наблюдать. Ну, я понял, я читал. Что ты пишешь? Сейчас я загуглю, где это вообще находится. Агентство Сигма. Кстати, первое почему-то выдалось мне. Крупнейшее модельное агентство в России и Белоруссии. Астрахань. Эспланадная. Что-то я не помню. Какая-то... и на Саушкина, видимо, да? До 30 лет. Слушай, да у тебя мало времени осталось. Смотрю фотки тут. На главной у них странице. Что-то прям не впечатляет. Прям тонны макияжа на бабах там у них. Прям фу. И что в итоге тебе сказали? Мы вам перезвоним? Ну, может быть.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident.
Any questions?
Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well.
Последний я знаю где. И что она сказала?
Thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
И тебе она то же самое сказала?
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Вот это поворот.
Commander Shepard, Captain Gahero Balak, Batarian External Forces. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
Ну да, ну да.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
Ну, жди 2 недели.
A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahawk system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people.
Our ships are yours.
Вот это вот очень странно. Типа наши корабли твои.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre.
Understood, Commander.
Типа, весь его народ ненавидит Шепард за то, что он сделал. Даже если он прикажет помочь им всем, то половина наверняка не согласится. И сколько ты на это потратил? Ну, один фиг, может, стримером не стал, станешь моделью по-американски, по-астрахански. Будешь рекламировать сельскую технику там какую-нибудь. Типа газонокосилок там, бензопил. Аграрные технологии. Все, погнали, DLC. Ты и чё? Ну, знаешь, пару фотографий, может быть, ты и сделают с тобой. Потому что я смотрю, у них там народу куча. Нет каких-то там, допустим...
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
There a
Короче.
problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers,
Ma'am, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garvug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory.
Еще один квест. Вроде. Посмотрим.
Shepard, I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
I can't believe it came to that. We were so close to...
Ash, it's okay. We figured it out. We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I
Тебя
prefer to ride
не
this thing out
попросят.
aboard the Normandy.
Это не те фотосессии первоначальные. Может, потом когда-нибудь. Какой-нибудь там молодой фотограф тебя попросит снять футболку, потом штаны.
Permission granted.
Знаю я их таких.
Couldn't do this without you.
I'll grab my gear.
And Ash?
Да.
It's good to have you
Вот
back.
Никита бы наверняка согласился.
Yes, sir.
И только для того, чтобы твои фотки там попали куда-то. Цена такова.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed. Udina? That is,
Не
he was
знаю.
always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse.
Никогда не
Shepard
видел.
stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Shield.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
Ну, от дружбы до этого
Given what
один
they were
шаг.
able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
Все может быть.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible. Lang has them scared. Enough to send help? Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our
У них
scientists
просто
to
костюм
easily
такой.
translate the information.
Сейчас, минуту отойду.
It's not Prothean specific. Are we any closer to understanding how to use it? That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, How will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
Если, кстати, тебя возьмут, тебе придется в зал ходить. Эх. Фу.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir.
Сильнее занимайся.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability.
Блин, оказывается, до конца игры осталось-то 4 квеста.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
У меня сейчас передо мной лежат чипсы, лейс с беконом и 2 литра колы. Это, наверное, потому что меня никто никуда не берет. Остался-то, по сути, кстати, вот смотри, кварианцев помирить с гетами. Если это не спойлер, конечно, для кого-то будет. Потом Азаре помочь. Убить Цербера окончательно, и все, и финальный замес на земле будет. Я думал, третья часть длиннее будет. Ну, правильно делает. Саманта тренер хочет поиграть с нами в шахмате. Журналистка хочет взять интервью. Джек. Чистили сейчас. Мы, по-моему, с ней уже разговаривали. Хрень. Еще какой-то топ-квест. Хотелось поболтать. Нет, не особо. Кайлен не очень интересно. Во, открылось DLC Цитадель, но оно будет только в конце. Чтобы у всех персонажей зацепить.
Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right
У
thing.
меня больше Элли ругается, на самом
I
деле.
know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Ой, какое совпадение.
Yes. I was visiting my family during a university holiday. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications.
Короче, группа ученых, которых нужно спасти. Там находится Джейкоб из второй части, это негр. который вообще ничем не выделялся среди остальных персонажей. Да, мне еще не нравится моя пузо.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Нет, он натурал.
Is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
Шутейки.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
Вот у Сузи здесь довольно такие вопросы
I'm
возникают.
sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best
О
efforts,
смысле жизни,
the one
там,
on
допустим,
Tuchanka
о
was
предназначении
destroyed
людей.
by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
В смысле о смерти вот у нее.
Worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
Вот такие вот вопросы. Правда, тут вариантов всего раз и два. Я
It's not
обчелся.
that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Gep and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Ой.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And also that Ash aced the don't shoot your commander portion of the Normandy reinstatement test.
Go easy on Ash. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
Вообще не смешно.
Commander?
Are you and Ashley okay? The last time she saw that
Oi,
body
oi, oi.
wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed her of the situation. She is taking it well.
Good.
Hello, Shepard.
Все. Надо, короче, DLC валить. Ты вообще еще с кем...
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Подождет. Ты вообще с кем-нибудь из одноклассников еще общался?
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson.
Какой-то колоритный мужик.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge.
Блин, на этой должности должен был быть Дружко.
Even
Если
as
бы
late
дожил
as
до этих дней.
2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid attention to your warnings about the Reapers, we might not be in this war.
Не, за 3 года вы бы
Now, with
ничего
new
не успели
information
сделать.
we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Ой-ой-ой.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
Ты не из БЦ, скорая нужна.
The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What?
Немного детективное DLC, по крайней мере, начало его.
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson. There was a loud noise.
Бить мы его не будем.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Здесь еще нет.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Короче, суть DLC в том, что мы ищем существо, которое убивает жильцов на изичах.
check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Погоди, знаешь, что я видел? Не помню на чем, короче. На работе у нас входные контроли проводили, не помню какой-то детали. И там была этикетка, так скажем. И там у чувака была фамилия Добрый день. Добрый день А. Там Добрый день. Без и краткой на конце.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Найти Гарно. Хрень криповая. Зачем ему эта штука, непонятно. Сначала с этой штукой поговорить.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Prothean artifacts.
Вообще ни одно не подходит.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Вообще, наверное, хороший. У тебя вообще было бы классно, если бы у человека была фамилия Добрый день. Типа Добрый день, Игорь. Хотя чем-то третий час пик напоминает. Где китайцы звали кто? Или как он там тебя? Я, по-моему, звали. Ты, по-моему. Да. Как звали китайца в этом? В час пике третьем.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson.
Не Джеки Чан. Ты сейчас.
The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
Когда они пошли в какой-то там зал карате, и там был этот наставник такой древний дед китайский. И он что-то там спорил с этим, господи, с негром. У него фамилия была то ли ты, то ли я, то ли он.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Sovereign. Hope they've got that thing shielded.
Да вроде не экранировано.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Трианин, форма жизни, обнаруженная на Ферросе, позволяет взглянуть на эволюционный путь, бла-бла-бла. Короче, это в первой части был Трианин, такое существо. Да, мастер Ю, типа мастер ты. Ну, это загуглил, наверное. Короче, в первой части было такое существо, которое прожило больше 50 тысяч лет. И оно могло контролировать живые организмы с помощью спор. Это растение какое-то было.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
Еще левел.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
By Anne Bryson.
Да я уже понял.
Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28.
Прекратите.
She works for the Alliance.
Здесь настолько довольно
Bryson was
очевидны вот
keeping
эти
the
вот
encryption
загадки.
key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood.
Да вон пароль написан.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
Если ты, конечно, что-нибудь в этих текстурках разберешь.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right.
За
Let's get
что?
back to the data
За
pad we found
кондиционер?
earlier.
Точнее, за сплитку.
Dr. Bryson, per your request,
Это ты когда ее брал? В прошлом году, что ли?
intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis. Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody.
Да. Поскольку ты платил, и сколько она стоила?
Ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least. And its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant.
Блин, мне столько за телефон осталось вкинуть.
But as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Понятно. Ну ты тем, что закрыл себе досрочно кредит, ты свою кредитную историю улучшил.
Decryption complete.
Вроде.
Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Все. Насчет этого не знаю.
Reaper activity?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Сумма платежа в смысле?
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Не гони, вон сколько совпадений.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Я уже забыл, что спрашивал.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Все, погнали. Только нам придется еще несколько раз возвращаться сюда. Один точно. Мне это не особо нравится. Че я нажал? На Нормандию меня верни. С членами экипажа потом поговорю. Сперва квест. Ну, тебе, скорее всего, списаться не сможет. Доктор Гарно. Не знаю, не знаю. Ты же, по сути, как ты закидываешь на счет, и в момент списания, в день списания, в срок списания, у тебя списывается сумма, которая должна быть списана. Если ты нажимаешь досрочно, то гаснет максимум, сколько может погасить. Но если у тебя там сверху что-то остается, то, наверное, этот у тебя просто останется висеть на счете там сколько-то. Потому что вот Элли какой-то кредит гасил за телефон, у нее там несколько копеек до сих пор висит на счете. Ой-ой-ой-ой.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Не знаю, как это так работает. Наверное, за услуги досрочного платежа ты 15 рублей вкидываешь.
I found something.
И 15 рублей осталось, да?
We have located Garneau.
Мы нашли Гарно. Одну букву его имени измените, получится не очень интересно. Какой Узи? Сузи. Иди, если чё. Топовая тян. Жалко ее за ней приударить нельзя.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What
Её уже
exactly is on this
забили.
asteroid?
А, я про Гарно говорю,
TGS
а не
Mineral
Смузи.
Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
Сам подумай, какое слово Гарно можно букву изменить.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Вот уж действительно.
Take us in.
Да ладно, тут все равно, по-моему, замесов пока не будет.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Или будет. В конце точно, по-моему, будет. А, смотри.
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Лохпет.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The civilians inside are likely to be worried.
Ты что, до сих пор догадаться не можешь, что за букву изменить?
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They're taking it pretty well, don't you think?
Да я так и подумал. Но если нужна будет подсказка, ты скажи.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
Ну давай, скажешь, как результат будет.
That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes, welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes, for the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Bad vibe to these guys. I don't think we want to push it.
Let's look around. Careful.
Нет, они не угорают. Экскурсию мы не будем знать. А, я все слышу.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Мне это сейчас показалось, что ты знаешь, вот этот дроид из Звездных войн, который Роджер говорит.
People seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We need to fix that elevator.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
Чё? А, да, куда? Ну, в том-то и фишка. В конце узнаешь почему. Ну, точнее, не то, чтобы в конце. Так я уже здесь. Все, убегаю. Не буду спойлерить. Вот это вот они дебильную фишку добавили именно в этом DLC. Нужно сопровождать дрона. Типа зачем? Он летит себе и летит. Ага, спалился. Они врут. Гарно Алекс здесь был.
The elevator security log said Garneau came through here in the last week. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
У Шепарда вот перчатки классные. Точнее, все руки. Да и вообще костюм сзади выглядит прикольно. Так. Что это такое? Короче, они занимаются здесь всем тем, не тем, что тем, чем должны, короче.
I don't have that.
Хоть бы соврал, что ли.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here. Evolutionary implications of human biotics. Strange thing to be studying.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Короче, тут все пометки о том, что они занимаются какой-то херней. Они копают.
Estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
И говорят они на какие-то отстраненные темы.
I don't have one.
Ай, нужно искать ключи. Все, ухожу.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
По-моему, тут у актера озвучки у Шепарда нос заложил, что ли, когда он это озвучил.
You shouldn't be here.
I don't have that.
Блин. Чё-то я... А, вот. Может, у них что-нибудь украсть?
Personnel ID.
Mm.
Turn back, Commander.
А здесь это пропуск сюда?
I don't have that.
Блин. Пока это что-то Dead Space что-то чем-то напоминает.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
И чё, вот вообще не интересно, чем все это закончится.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yeah, we just need to enter it at the security terminal.
Сюда могу?
I don't have that.
Да что ты, мне ж тебе... Ключи от всех дверей же есть.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here. Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab.
Да я понял.
All access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's
Только
go
мы
get
пока...
Garneau.
Только мы пока в другую сторону пойдем. 1 кредит. Открывай. У меня ключ есть.
ID 231-95.
Обнесем их хаты. К чему вообще эта запись была? Чё? А, ну тут единственные намеки на то, что здесь дата 10-летней давности стоит. По-моему, так. Сейчас, по-моему, 88-й год идет. Не знаю. Они в эту игру не особо, значит, хотят смотреть. В основном все на Dying Light приходят почему-то. Да. Ну, здесь, по сути, очень такой медитативный геймплей. Плюс я здесь один сижу. Особо поговорить-то не с кем. Сюда приходят только прям истинные фанаты Mass Effect.
File 7364.
Где тут? Ты ж посуду мыл там. Типа попал не на тот стрим? Это шутка такая?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
А, ну да. Ты мой фанат.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
Типа того.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Наверняка это было в трейлерах.
Someone has cut the power. There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
Давай залазь.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different... Garneau's note gave us a
Немного
map
экшона.
of the artifact.
Map shows a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find the Reapers moving in a direction away.
Ой, началось. Я читал на каких-то форумах, что вот такие вот ритмы с лестницами бывают иногда смертельны. То есть люди на них застревали вообще до бесконечного времени. Данных? Ой-ой-ой. Кого он там заряжал? А, кстати, вот этого быть не должно. Банши. Мы по сюжету до них еще не дошли. Блин, так-то патроны кончились. О, сейчас жахнет и всех обдаст. Все. Подал. Ты видал эту хрень? Ай, так я же в инвизе. Какого черта? Блин, игре 9 лет. Почему? Почему такие штуки случаются? Мне патроны нужны. Очень сильно. Все, он теперь еще через это не перепрыгивает. Что я с игрой сейчас сделал? Залазь. Да, это... Ну, я не знаю, может быть, и в каком-нибудь киберпанке игрок может так боговаться. А теперь он, видишь, у него руки в другую сторону теперь. Вот, перезагрузиться, на самом деле, надо, я думаю. Я бы, конечно, так всю игру прошел, но что-то он не хочет перепрыгивать через препятствия таким багом. Все, отлагал, смотри. Ну, этому багу вообще прощения нет. Игре больше 9 лет уже. А они до сих пор это не исправили. Даже Киберпанк и то в сравнении с этой игрой и то более отполирован, что ли, тогда получается. За ним хотя бы следят, я думаю. Че? Бомбанул что-то. Ой. Зачем нам его сопровождать? Сейчас его защищать придется.
Understood. One repair done. One to go.
gotta hold on a little longer. Stick close to the drone. Understood. Got it.
Стоять ближе к дрону. А где он? Ай. ХП у меня, конечно. Я захилился же.
On it.
О, господи, вот тому, кто придумал сопровождать кого-то еще. Секунду. Все, тут. Ой.
Drone doesn't have much time left. I hear you. I'm on it. Right.
I will.
Ради какой-то двери столько телодвижений. Ну. Обои-то будет? Да.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
That artifact, it's
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot. Garneau!
damn it.
Нет. Где? Типа голос, что ли?
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as
Жнецы-то
puppets.
будут... А, ну... В смысле, здесь были люди и хаски, которые маленькие роботы такие были. Эти были жнецы, да. А голос был этот...
And Bryson.
Как его называют? Левиафана.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here. How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember
Сейчас, минуту.
it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
А там был 78-й.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garno created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too
все-таки
dangerous.
3 раза надо будет в офис его вернуться.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Да, было бы весело, если бы всю цитадель починили. Блин. Найдись же. Слышь, что, обалдел, что ли, петушара? Сейчас как забаню. Я вообще знаю, где ты живешь. Потому что ты это мгновение выделывайся. Мало того, что я вам там паром сломал вместе с этим.
Faster than light jump successful.
Нет. Причем 2. В тандыре одной, а одного вашей. Ой.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Че, завидуешь? Правильно, завидуй. Кстати, да, я не знал, что в тандыре 160 рублей стоит. Последний раз, когда я там был, да, она бы стоила 150. Наверняка все это из-за доллара. Да, вдальков.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Угу.
Using Garno's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it.
Зачем
here in
тебе
the lab.
95-й?
Agreed.
Это
Bryson's team
92-й.
might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Не.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
Кто тебе
It
это
is
сказал?
not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on the status?
He is in a vegetative state.
Сравнил.
The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Только у тебя там, по-моему, 6-го года, а у меня
Hadley lost
17-го.
consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a
Хотя да, если ты
deliberate
что-нибудь
attempt
другое
to
будешь
silence
заливать,
him
она наверняка там
permanently.
сдохнет сразу. Да не важно, 6-й, 7-й. Какой-то лачетти. Пф, вообще. Что мы здесь делаем?
Edie, what project was Garno working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's gotta be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Ну а смысл тебе объяснять? Все равно ничего не поймешь. Сельский парень. Мы ищем одно существо. Очень старое и могущественное.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab.
Щекастые.
I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Современные, главное. Если что, это робот.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Я из-за тебя прослушал, что нам сделать надо.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn
Это не
something.
очки.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
И чё?
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. I believe you saw them earlier.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Не знаю, работает, наверное.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
А может, не знаю.
Has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass
Занят,
relay
сам играет,
and
может.
flew to another system.
Yes.
Что-то
Otherwise,
там.
they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Warzone. Call of Duty. Очередной батл рояль бесполезный и бесстрашный.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Так выломайте его лучше.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Вот. Так, я тут. Не знаю, спроси его, что он тут сидит.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't take breathing masks. Water recycling equipment?
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Откуда у тебя такая идея для ника возникла? Ты ее придумал во время икоты? Все что-то тут хотят. Ну, я не сомневаюсь. Генератор ников, наверное, да? Долго, наверное, выбирал. Надо было тебе взять этот... Как он называется? Макс Пауэр Хантер Джампер. Вообще топовый ник. Хоть ты и не Макс.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful.
Блин, какая огромная система. Да, тоже нормально. Ну это как-то, знаешь, слишком по-русски, что ли. Переведи все на английский.
I found something.
И будет по-современному. И цифры не измени. 777-228, а 1337. 1488. 228 в центре. Вообще топово будет. И обязательно все крестами по углам расставь. Типа XXX. X. 3 икса по краям. Чтобы посередине X был большой. И побольше слэшей снизу. Чтобы все точно знали, что ты идиот. Раз такой ник придумал.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed. We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Защитник не перевел.
have reports of an attack at this excavation site?
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under
Согласен.
Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Санек говорит тут ничего интересного. Как тебе такое,
Yes.
Илон Маск?
The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us.
Это, кстати,
We
на
need to pick
клавиатуру
up the
даже не
pace.
смотрел.
And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails.
Да.
Give
Я
us some
примерно
strange
помню
signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact
расположение
she
кнопок на
uncovered may have caused
клавиатуре.
additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Ну да, Mass Effect не очень
We have
интересно.
hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
Но мне надо его добить.
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Damn! Tracking multiple bogies!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
Все праздники. Ты имеешь в виду именно эту игру?
Stay here, Shepard. This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm
Не могу сказать. На самом деле не очень много осталось.
Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Хорошо.
Okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Основного сюжета часов на 5 осталось. Вот это DLC, потом еще одно.
Through here.
Ну, плюс доп. Квест и концовка пару часов. Ну, часов 10 еще, я думаю, осталось. Может, чуть больше.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Завтра, скорее всего, если будет таймфайт. Если нет, то я продолжу Mass Effect. Может быть, завтра за один день сюда добью часов 10. С утра прям начну, там, часов 9. И до вечера. Блин, нельзя завалить.
Look for another path.
Ну и чё? Сейчас я думаю. Ой.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away, Commander. The wires have sustained damage. I'll need a moment for repair. The bridge has been repaired. Raising it now.
Banshee!
The bridge is up.
Move! That elevator can't be far. This way.
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
Got it. Ann, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
More enemies ahead.
We're blocked. Find another way.
We can make it through here!
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Ann, are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there. Around. Go around.
No, no! Boyles, stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned to the darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Got it!
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go! You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Hello? Anne? Are you here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great! Ouch! Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
All right, just don't tell anybody.
Nice! You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Круто. Потому что несколько стримов назад, когда я Mass Effect играл, я тоже никого не было, я 1,5 часа играл. И оказывалось, что у меня игры вообще не было слышно, потому что я ее в OBS выключил. Зато меня было слышно. Но тут недолго. Тут я недавно только отключился. Привет. Да я все равно подустал немного. Слишком много болтовни что-то. Первый раз это DLC было интересно, проходить. Сейчас прям что-то тягостно как-то.
I found something.
Опа. Вот так сразу? Не, я помню, там какая-то водная планета была.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Да, мне оно нравится хорошо. Ну, здесь, по сути-то, в этой части это всего 2 DLC. А, ну 3. Омега еще. Но Омегу я уже прошел. Ну, вот это топ-2 DLC. Омега немного похуже. Ну, от Цитадели я даже в расчет не беру.
Signal confirmed.
Вот эта планета. Я так вообще подумал, игра-то на самом деле короткая, если по основному сюжету идти.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Да, Цитадель вообще топ. Вот обязательно Явика хочу взять на это задание. Посмотрим, что он скажет.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Было бы странно, если бы он смог его
Kodiak
погрузиться.
suspect to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
А, он, оказывается, может.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
Красота.
Far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Да,
Copy
скрипы не
that.
позволят.
We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Ну, вообще, я даже рад тому, что нас челнок сбили. Потому что опускаться туда лично в роботе довольно... Особенно в первый раз был вообще кайф. Ну, это про то, что все с ума сходят. Без еды и воды.
Old enough not to stink.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Наверное, не надо было выносить. Мне это чем-то фильм напомнил. Бездна раньше такой фильм был. про инопланетян. Точнее, там на дне то ли Марианской впадины, то ли еще где-то инопланетяне сидели. И туда чувак спускался в каком-то скафандре экспериментальном. Дышал жидкостью. Давно, блин, этот фильм не видел. Лет 15, наверное. На кассете еще был. Ну, по сути, мне это еще миссию напоминает в «Рыцарях Старой Республики» на планете. Господи, как она называлась? Манаан, по-моему. На водной планете. Там чертежи звездной карты, точнее, господи, звездная карта лежала на дне океана. И туда надо было на станцию спускаться, там в скафандре под водой ходить. Ну, те же самые ребята делали, поэтому вот поднабрались. У себя же наворовали.
Looks like a damaged Atlas.
Look, up there.
Reapers, Commander. They were right behind us.
Его как будто в пейнте увеличивают. Такой челнок. Вообще да. Если это, конечно, не FIFA какая-нибудь. Потому что это уже маразм. Ой-ой-ой. Блин. Да откуда? Хоть не на голову упали. Я вообще не удивился. Донатить на карточку. Последняя FIFA, в которой я играл, это FIFA 2004 года. Там такого не было. А чё он уже взлетел? Пускай поможет. Автобстрел какой-нибудь. Ага. Стоило только сказать. Неплохо он их долбит. Ай. Но ты еще, значит, долго держался. Оп, а чё у меня пенициллина нет? Какого черта? Меня же так сейчас убьют. Да я понял, мне тоже прикрытие нужно. Мне вообще хреново. Беги. Опа. Да что такие живучие? Я понял, опять отключился почему-то. Крил патроны эти.
Okay, we're clear. Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Что это за хрень? Гидра, что ли?
Status.
shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Беззвучная стрельба.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Сегодня на такой баг наткнулся в этом DLC. Сейчас расскажу. Когда мы шли спасать доктора Гарно на астероиде, я пальнул из черной звезды, или как-то так пушка называется, которая ядерным взрывом бахает одноразовая. Я, во-первых, убил своих союзников, потому что они близко стояли, а во-вторых, у меня Шепард после этого ходил как NPC в Киберпанке на момент выхода крестом. То есть руки в стороны, короче, и парит над землей. Я вообще никак не хотел отлагивать, пока не перезагрузился. Вообще бред. Как такой баг выльнул, умудрился словить, вообще не понимаю. Но это надо было видеть, конечно.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
Да. Ну, в записи, да, осталось. Только я не помню, там какая минута была. А ты примерно понял какой-то момент, да? Чего? Так, они, по-моему, здесь бесконечно прут. Что я даже стрелять, наверное, не буду. Понял. Вот с этим, наверное, надо разобраться. Ой. Нифига она забралась. А, это иллюзия. А, он тут разряжается. Я понял. Надо как можно быстрее, короче, добегать. И вообще на перестрелке не отвлекаться. Да что ты? Какого черта? Я же в инвизе. Прям на жопу. Ай. Сейчас. А, он умер. Сейчас, секунду. Что вообще происходит? Все. Вот в финальной миссии бы мне этого робота.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back. Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Как будто он в роботах разбирается.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
Странно, что он очкует.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Пошли,
Let's
пошли.
go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1. Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far.
Красота.
Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Загрузка довольно оригинальная была.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding out. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
Интересно, чем давление
Scanner
здесь
indicates the
измеряется?
probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
А, тут глубина всего 3 километра. Пф, я это думал. Ну, прыгай давай.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
Ну, не знаю, Шепард мог закончить свою жизнь на дне океана.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Че интересно светит снизу? Ядро планеты?
Can't see anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Я так и подумал, но мы, к сожалению, не на Земле. Вот где-то примерно в этих областях должен быть твой скилл в танках. Я думаю, скоро его найду. Олень какой-то, рогатый. Я так и понял, да. Постфайт. Ты ж футбол пошел смотреть.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
Я же так понимаю, это корабль какой-то, а не сам... Не раса такая.
Dan, what's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. Standing
У разрабов-то? Да. Там не только грибы были. Клей точно входил в их рацион. И, возможно, другие сильнодействующие препараты. Возможно, даже не натурального происхождения. Так с пакетом, естественно. Кто клей без пакета не ходит? Причем такой пакет лентовский. Нет, клей момент. А, вот где, блин, закопана правда. Тупая мотивация жнецов. Тупее, наверное, только в этих Дивергенте, по-моему, в голодных играх мотивация была этих голодных игр. Потому что это не она говорит. Рано или поздно некоторые расы создают роботов, которые уничтожают их в дальнейшем, поэтому мы создали роботов, чтобы те решили эту проблему, но они уничтожили нас в дальнейшем. Genius.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark.
Нет, это просто сюжет вот такой. Точнее, не так. Сейчас, минуту, он договорит.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
Короче, весь замес всей игры — это то, что раз в 50 тысяч лет приходят разумные роботы, сильно развитые, которые вычищают всю жизнь галактики, более-менее развитую. И сначала тебе неизвестно, зачем они это делают, и вот сейчас открывается тебе идея того, что эти роботы вычищают всю живую жизнь Знаешь зачем? Для того, чтобы в дальнейшем эти разумные жизни не создали искусственный интеллект, ну и роботов, соответственно, которые в дальнейшем убьют. Поэтому они убивают их раньше. И это вот крупная компания, которая создает кучу игр, причем хороших игр, додумалась вот до такой идеи. То есть вот их мотивация.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
Была раньше одна раса, которая захватила всю галактику и правила ей. И она иногда следила за менее развитыми расами, которые развивались, может быть, даже, ну нет, в этой же галактике. И она следила за ними и замечала то, что рано или поздно каждая раса, каждая цивилизация доходила до того момента, что создавала искусственный интеллект и роботов, которые рано или поздно взбунтовалась бы, ну и взбунтовывалась, естественно, и уничтожала эту самую расу. И вот эта вот самая доминирующая раса, для того, чтобы сохранить всю жизнь в галактике, чтобы ее рано или поздно не уничтожила искусственный интеллект, ну, в смысле роботы, всю эту жизнь не уничтожила, она взяла и придумала робота с искусственным интеллектом, который якобы должен был решить эту проблему, но он решил. Он просто вычищал всю жизнь в галактике. Вот тупость какая-то. Так что забей, не задумывайся. Просто я еще нормально объяснить не могу.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Просто изначально писал сюжет один, ну, не гений, конечно, но человек, который понимал, который создал всю эту вселенную, и он писал сюжет для этих трилогий, этих игр. И в середине второй части у них с разработчиками какие-то разногласия были. И его выгнали нафиг, и перепилили сюжет. В его сюжете, в его концовке мотивация у жнецов была другая. Более-менее, даже не то, что более-менее адекватная, она была логичная.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution, its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for.
Но нам не говорят, что он ищет, потому что идея изначально другая была. Они должны были найти решение тому, что рано или поздно Вселенная умрет из-за того, что при использовании нулевого элемента там темная материя какая-то вырабатывается, из-за этого звезды типа гаснут. И жнецы поэтому искали решение, как типа спасти всю жизнь на Земле. И единственным верным решением, ну, отсрочкой всего этого, это было решение уничтожать раз в 50 тысяч лет все расы, которые использовали нулевой элемент, чтобы за время вот это вот 50-тысячное Вселенная могла восстановиться. И они должны были делать так до тех пор, пока не придумают вариант спасения галактики. Это был изначальный сценарий. И он, в принципе, логично звучит.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Еще никто не объяснил, каким образом вот эти вот левиафаны прожили столько миллионов лет. Потому что здесь не один цикл прошел в 50 тысяч лет. Почему они живы до сих пор? Они что, бессмертные, что ли? Ребята, конечно, молодцы. Я не знаю, чего они ждали. Наши. Пока Шепарда сожрут.
Commander, wake up! He's freezing! Are you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Anne. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Anne. And thanks for all your help. Shepherd up.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on Vidcom.
Какого-то импакта нет от этого DLC.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. And it's enough.
Господство. Надо посмотреть, что это такое.
Rivers seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down
Да
in
я
the med
понял,
bay.
понял.
Commander?
Сейчас тогда уж со всеми поговорю. Потом несколько дополнительных квестов, потом еще за цитадель заглянуть.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
So the Reapers did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible, even on large or long-term scales.
Тут.
Commander?
Че, все?
Shepard, you are staring. Hello, Shepard.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
До этого еще когда до Китая пешком.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
Да это немного не так работает.
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes. Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going? Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not 'cause I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
Ну, это я слышал.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but
if you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Все.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Все, закончили. Придется напялить эту штуку, чтобы больше урона было. Стоп, что?
Can't say I was happy sending you down in that submersible by yourself. Don't know why I ever worry about you. Take on ancient aliens from the deep? Sure, no problem. Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time.
Чё? Кредиты 0? Это как? Не понял. Странно.
With the Leviathan on our side, maybe we pull this thing off after all.
Maybe, James.
At least Anne's. Hey.
Ой, блин. Еще диалог забил. Ну, было вообще, на самом деле, почаще к Явику заходить, от этого концовка зависит. Ну, по крайней мере, его.
I have studied your human religions, Commander. Your devil and his cult. Leviathan and its kind deserve the same fate. They once unleashed a plague that has haunted all of our history to this day. I say their own hell is the abyss you found them in. One I hope they never escape from.
Блин. Ладно, хватит на сегодня.